Hello there, now you should be able to hear me. Okay, so yeah, been a little while. What was that? Yeah, right. So we're still on AR, I guess. That's fine. It's an important part after all. So yeah, right. IR. Let's go to Libertas. And let's quickly take a look. So here we have our backend. All pretty simple. This is the utility function. Then we have our implementations here and display as well. CodeGen is a more interesting part. It just generates a body. Yeah. So here, we have intrinsics and we have ACF. ACF needs work. ACF needs work. And also, I guess some of this AR might need work. How it's structured, I might change that. And place type. I don't even know where it is. So somewhere in here is a function. I don't even know where it is. It's the instant statement, isn't it? Why can I not talk? Here, place type. Ideally this would be something reusable. Cause like that you'll have in every backend. Basically. Because of type tracking. Like a backend needs to implement a lot of things. Which is overwhelming and not very nice. Command type of... and type tracking is one of them. Type tracking is one of them. So yeah, declare... Why does it take... Yeah, it takes a while. It just takes a while. Look at the strat at this point. You can catch it! It's a strong plushie! I mean, yeah, you're gonna level up your arch. So you want to get everything to like a higher level. Your arch is weak. Yeah, but Cocoon is a strong flush, you could have caught it. Well, you can still catch it. It's gonna take you a little bit. Level 9? Well, level 9 isn't weak. It's your second strongest plushie. Like, you just wanna get your entire 100 XP. Level 11, good job. 1 HP remaining, you could have caught it so easily. Strong equals XP, yeah, right, but like... Well, sure. I mean, there really isn't a point in catching it versus leveling up your arch. Except that you'll move higher in the leaderboard. What if your Firefox breaks? So that's why you're doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it at some point. When I rewrite the overlay. This summer. Just wait for it. Anyway. So yeah, what was I going to say? If I implement some more fun things like defending and stuff, you might wanna level up more different plushes than one singular one. And I might wanna introduce some more moves. So something like programs or like application plushes can only deal a certain type of damage, and some plushes are gonna just be nearly invulnerable to this type of damage. And so yeah, something like that. Maybe I'll implement it. Then I do really want to add rarity and stuff. But right now plush is just balanced. I mean, they are equally rare, but at the same time, Mario, for example, appeared twice. Some other plushes appeared twice, programming language specifically. But there are some plushes which have never been seen. Well, almost never been seen on the stream. Just like unlucky. Mutable and can't be mutable. Oh my god, and not can be mutable. Yeah, anyway, so we need to implement this. And this is honestly a bit of work for an average person. I need to create a different control flow. Need to create a different kind of control flow, like not ACF, but different. Like in WASM, for example. And then I'll create some lowerings. Anyway, so this requires implementation. In order to implement it, I need more statements, like labels. Well, not labels. I mean, here you kind of need labels. You have to wait until someone redeems second. Yeah, not many people are there today. Which is like contrary to what Remy said yesterday. 20 streams? You wanna have all of your plushes at level 20? Well, go ahead, level up. I need to add something where you can grind by yourself. But yeah, you can have one. Kahoot. Kahoot is another one that's rare. Rarely seen. It is pretty weak though. Also this, like, I need to fix this. 10 XP. Like, you can see the contrast. Oh, hey Remy. Didn't I just say? Anyway. So this needs implementation. Let's see. When is the virus MP coming? When is the Citadel? We're all here waiting. So yeah, labels. Do you need this? Like if I... working on it. Well, sure. Actually, not I can do 4 hours building last night. Yeah, but like... I see films. I'm doing okay. So I spent the entire yesterday building. I spent like 8 hours. By the way, that reminds me, I wanted to check if there is Waka time for Minecraft, because if I open someone building one corner, well, invite me, I'm gonna be happy to help. So yeah, would be nice if I had this as a mod in Minecraft, and then every week I get a report of how much I coded, and then there's just like a section you played Minecraft for way too much. There is a mod. There is a mod. It's 1.21.4. I might be able to update it myself. Shouldn't even take that long. Maybe I'm gonna do this on stream. Probably no, but hacking Java has always been fun. The player will go single player. Not even licensed as one of the most permissive licenses, which contains swears. Yeah, that's a thing. We'll see, by the way. This thing. Time is a website I'm using to track my programming stats, and of course I'm not logged in. Of course I'm not. Email. I don't. I don't know my email. But maybe I can sign up with GitHub. Oh, there we go. So I programmed for 3 hours over the last 7 days. Oh, human lines 300. Yeah. Orco direct XTK means. Well, yeah, just that. Some OpenCV stuff. Back. Let's see what the bars meant. Categories. Coding. I spent 3 hours coding and 14 minutes writing docs. I wonder how it detects if I'm writing docs. Is it Markdown? I assume it's just Markdown. Well, no, Markdown is just half of that. Oh, it's just today. Yeah, it's just Markdown. So it's really. Oh yeah, Rust. 61%, Python 12%. C++. What? Where? Huh? Was that what I did last time? 75% decrease. Oh no. You need to get back. Well, yeah, you just need to get used to programming. I've been programming for a while. When краткое описание. I cannot comprehend when I'm trying to stream in English and then speak in Russian at the same time. I'm just gonna reply in English because that's. So this is just compiler written in Rust and currently compiling Rust itself. Look at the server. Ubuntu people. What's going on? Early. It's gonna completely die. Whole building. Ah. What? What do I have to do with this? Well, it's at least inside of the walls. There's something inside of the walls. Great. By the way, did you get I'm not. Oh, wait. YouTube's translating on hover. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm not making a language. I'm making a compiler for existing languages. I have made plenty of languages before. I might mod some of them, as in I take an existing C compiler and like hack some stuff on top of it, but still. Rust. I'm making a Rust compiler in Rust pretty much. So yeah. This is gonna appear on stream at some point. Minecraft has block time. Yeah, so said not all versions. So this is licensed as a very permissive license, but I do not see a single link. Wait, I'm blind. I was gonna say I do not see a link to source code. I'm blind. Well, whatever. So what is this? Configuration. The Waka time. Okay, that's file. Do we have that file? Oh no, it's supposed to be in config directory. It's supposed to be like following the convention. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do not have it. I do have config Waka time directory, and yeah, it has. Wait, there isn't even a Waka time config file. Oh, there is. It's hidden. So yeah, that's gonna have to be patched. I can probably just fork it and update it. Shouldn't be that hard. I have done this a lot with Java projects. But yeah, so I might actually do that. Just so every week I see how much Minecraft I play. And then be like, hey, I need to program more. I need to like do other things more. I should also get a new keyboard. Cause this one is wide. So this keyboard, I got it. I don't know if you can see it, but whatever. We'll use Maven. So this thing uses Gradle, and I am. Holy, there are flakes. Wait. Nick says for the win. But yeah, this thing this thing uses Gradle, and I'm gonna keep it Gradle because like I'm not messing up with that. But I myself, if we take a look at, for example, Sword and Shield, I know this repository is called that. Yeah, it is. So this is using Maven. This is a Minecraft project, by the way. It's wait, why is it still empty? Oh, that's how small it is. Wow. Anyway, so this is Mindstone. I might have compiled it myself, but like it doesn't matter. That's one of my projects. You will hopefully see on Steam once I finish it. I have so many plans for this you can't even imagine. Operators TXT. Infinite Color 1 owner. Yeah, anyway. That's Maven. And like a cool thing about Maven is you can. There is a directory, which in my case it's home m2 repository. You can change it, but it's so annoying that it's so broken that I didn't. Like if you take a look at my home. Oh, bash history. Oh, that needs cleaning. Also, I need to be careful when doing this because there's a certain file I do not want to be seen. But yeah, some of those need to be cleaned. So if you take a look at my home, I moved most of the things I could to config and other auxiliary directories. So that should be pretty clean, although bash history, Claude. I'm pretty sure I changed this as well. This is impossible to move. Nix, honestly, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Nix should have moved. Anyway, so yeah. There's M2 repository, and within this directory you can compile any package and publish it to this directory, and it's gonna overwrite all your dependencies if you have Maven local as a repository. So that's pretty cool. It's like a local. You can locally overwrite any dependency for the code you're building. And that's why I have Maven local. Actually, it's included by default. Anyway, so yeah. I usually use Maven myself. Anyway, Gradle is better? Nah. Gradle is too heavy and slow, and I just don't like it because of that. I don't know. I did start with Gradle back when I started Minecraft and Java development. Actually, no, Java development I have used NetBeans IDE, which, judging by the amount of XML files, might actually use Maven under the hood. But yeah, for Minecraft I used Gradle. Every template uses Gradle. Surprising amount of templates, surprising amount of documentation websites have Maven examples, and like it's so easy to convert, like it's so easy to convert usually, to just convert the code. If you can't do this, you can ask AI, obviously. That's what it's very useful for, but like even then, it's just simple enough. And yeah, Maven default Maven template is pretty annoying, I'd say. But my minimal one, my minimal one is pretty nice. Official ones for Fabric, Neo, and Forge. Obviously, all of them are Gradle based. Just don't use a template. Just create it from scratch. Copy someone else's Maven minimal Maven file. Put whatever you want dependencies in there. Create source directory, and like you can copy all of the template code to there. And that's pretty simple. And I'm pretty sure Maven runs faster. Well, like in my experience. So if we go into here, I can just mvn compile, and there's like also Java run. Tab Java options. Oh yeah, it picked up that. As you can see, I'm trying to move everything to my .config. So yeah, look how fast it is. Now it's running already. No fancy things. You don't need Gradle. And like, yeah, you can do. So Maven compile, mvn compile is just compiling Java and moving it to target classes. Now I also need to do mvn dependency copy dependencies every time I change dependencies, which is gonna put those dependencies in target dependency directory, which is what I'm using to run. Because I do not need a jar to run my project every time. Packaging it into a jar is just annoying. But if I do want to package it into a jar, I have shade, and I just run maven package, and it's gonna generate the jar, and then shade is gonna merge all the dependencies into the jar, and you'll get a 40 megabyte output with everything bundled in. Anyway, that's besides the point. Labels, back of view size. Labels for ACF, C, or cogem ACF cogem, I think. Yep. Label ID is an or actually or cogem label 0 is an index into this vector, which value is an index while values are indices into self statements. So look, I'm writing docs. Does Wakatime realize I'm writing docs? I have no idea. Anyway. So there's that. Once I finish some of those goals in README, which hopefully should come pretty quick, IR we could be done today with IR, except for like control flow stuff. Well, control flow in general isn't finished, so I guess. But yeah, we could be done with IR today. With all we have, and then we have our flushing, dependency sorting. So yeah, this is more on the harder. This is much harder. Those three. Because I have no idea macro system, I just needs experimentation, I guess. So yeah, labels. Now this is gonna be trivial. Alloc label is just gonna return OC label of self labels len minus self body labels len. So this is just I'm just gonna push. Hans Sohai, thank you for the follow. Push. So I'm gonna push a 0. Technically this should be an option, but come on, I'm too lazy. I wish there was a U size without the maximum argument. Without the maximum. Like I wish I just put like U size maximum here as well. By the way, that would be useful. I just miss C. I miss those things which like instead of option using this like in C. But yeah. Like you would in C you would just oh yeah, in C you would just assign values which you know wouldn't show up to variables when you want like undefined instead of using option types or nulls, and I just miss this in Rust. Yeah, it's better, but like I just miss this. It's so simple, and it is faster technically. Like practically you don't care, but technically it's faster. And like now Rust is pushing me away from error checking, in fact. Which is a weird thing to say. Anyway, self body labels. So this is gonna point to current statement len. So it's gonna point to the statement that's in here, which is hopefully, well, I hope, let's just hope return exists in all functions. Won't check it. No, I haven't. Because yeah, I don't usually watch YouTube streams, but I will surely check them out because there aren't many people who stream compiler development. Genuinely forgot this channel existed. That's the description. Oh my god. Day 1, 9 months ago. Day 88, 6 months ago. 212 days, wow. Yeah, we'll see. When this usually 14 hours ago is 3 AM. Well, great, I'm not gonna be sleeping at 3 AM again. It's gonna be tough to catch that. I might watch some ones. On the topic, I would also like to shout out Matt Godbold, creator of Compiler Explorer. He did some videos on compiler optimizations and other things, especially advent of compiler optimizations. And there were other people which I cannot remember. I guess, yeah, I can't really remember other great YouTubers on the topic. There was Code to Bare Metal, but he just stopped uploading. He's fine, he's just been busy. At least that's what his friends were telling me. But yeah, so much potential for the channel. Anyway, jump, body, statements, push, statement, ACF jump to label. And there's also ACFC jump. Do I group those? Like condition? Yeah, I wish this was optimizable. Anyway, ACFC jump. Um, this is just yeah. Label on the okay. This is IR statement. So let's create those two real quick. Simple, intrinsic, and then we'll do this. By the way, do I have our code included? No, it's fine. Because I should use OC instead of Orcocogen in docs whenever I have it imported. Let's see if Cogen. What control flow we have? Jump motor, self label, jump, OC label, Cogen, C jump, that's ACF, condition value. So yeah, is expression, those are not expressions. So there is that, no, what is this? Types. So since those are not expressions, so this is just error. Formatting or displaying, I guess. Self ACF jump. Label. Right. Jump to label, I guess. That. Labels. Labels don't have display. We have. So values have display. The way. So when I'm printing a jump, when I'm displaying it, actually. Well, yeah, label the zero. Label. I guess I'm just gonna do that. And C jump. Label. Just doing jump if value. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this sort of sentence. Jump label there if value. And that is it. Let's see. And yeah, I know I'm testing it on expressions. Oh right, forward. That is trivial. It's intrinsic. Although that kinda needs cleanup. Some of this probably is clean. Is this big much specific? Well, actually, it's not that bad. I had to do something here. Inline inner function, yeah, that's a problem. And control flow. Those are just two things. It's okay. So ACF jump label. So that's just gonna do CodeGen ACF jump label. Oh, wait. I need to pre-allocate labels and but this is pretty simple. So I also need to import this. Unmerge use of that, unmerge use of that. Why do we have label imported? So this I can't get. Also, this should be. Oh my god! Why is this? So it should look like that. Yes. Okay, so right. So we need to pre-allocate labels and also pass them here. So it's gonna be map label impl fn oc label all variables, values, and labels. ACF doesn't have to implement ACF, but it does implement ACF. So map label, OC label, label to OC label. It's label to label. Now here, label map label 0. Cannot create label map. It's not a problem. Label map self labels. So this, then we have variable value map. Value map is created during code generation. Label map gonna be the same, but simpler. Don't need index. Oops. No need for indices here. So it's gonna be label in self labels. So ideally, maybe I could change this. Maybe I could make this simpler a little bit. So currently, variables are just indices, values are just indices, or usizes, and labels are just usizes, all allocated by the backend. Well, variables technically variables aren't quite allocated by the backend, but yeah, and values are okay, but labels, maybe label IDs should be allocated by frontend. I don't know. Anyway, label and save labels. Label map push CodeGen ACF label alloc label. So this thing is not going to be called if labels are empty, and obviously then ACF is not required. Declare var. Wait. Oh, that's where to place the labels. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Well, tricky. So I need index to I need statement index to label to create labels, pre-create labels here, and then I need a label index to another label index. Label map, statement to label, statement index to label is gonna be do you make it a map? I mean, it's gonna be sparse, right? Which map? It's gonna be somewhat sparse. So here we will do statement index to label. So basically compute inverse of this. Or do we just bake those into statements? Yeah, no. So this insert. So this is statement index, which is label to. This is gonna be the opposite. Like here it's index into label list. Well, yeah. Iter enumerate. Label index, so that's gonna be the opposite, and label map, I don't care. Or do I? So index into this list is gonna be the label. Okay, so I pre-allocate labels. So index. So I'm gonna index into this map whenever I have a label, and I'm gonna index into this object by statement to get index into this map. Or I could put the value from the map immediately, because labels are copyable. Label map push dash push mute label equals this. Well, backend label. So I'm gonna do that and backend label. Anti-reference. Although more than mutable at once feels weird. Which means I don't need indices. Because I never access it. This is tracking indices. Anyway, that was confusing. So before I codegen the statement, way before, in here, if label map or statement index to label, yes, or let's do get statement or index, I guess. Enumerate index statement index. So if there is let's label. So if there is a label attached to the statement, if there is a this is gonna fail if there is a label past all statements, but that should never happen because we need explicit returns, but I never enforce explicit returns, and well, that's a problem. Anyway, so this is the user, yeah. Get Expected reference to a tuple. Huh. Oh, because this is enumerate. I don't care about indices anymore. Now, if there's a label, I'll just do CodeGen ACF label. So I place this label here. Next, whenever I use them, I just convert to convert one to the other. I just use label map, and in here it's angry because I also need ACFC jump. Oh, and converting labels, right? Map label label map label label, and also gonna be map value value. It's angry because it requires me to dereference this thing. Where's map variable used? Map variable is used in place only. Wow. So this is angry. Expected optional value. Right, because this returns nothing. No. And also this is C jump. So that's pretty simple. And deref here. Okay. Now if I just run the test. Missing documentation, yeah, that's front end. I'm gonna tackle this once I have something. Once I have a compiler for C. Want a C parser. Maybe that's gonna be the next goal. Faster than you think. That's gonna allow raw identifiers. Raw identifiers. No array to pointer decay, and like some other cool features. Procedural macros in C. This is just gonna be Oracle but C. Oh, and anonymous types are gonna be coercible to each other. So what do we have here? Do we have control flow in there? Do we have any control flow in there? Excuse me. Have I been compiling an example which does not have control flow? Well, that explains stuff. What do we have? Samples. If else. If else. Yeah, we only have if else pretty much. No, well, yeah, Nigel 1 and if else are the only two that contain any sort of control flow. And this panics. Of course, it does. Trying to inline an undeclared function less than. Somebody said Nigel? Nigel! Yay! There should probably be a notification for this sort of stuff. I don't know. Oh, wait. Ah, the overlay kind of broke. It didn't display this. Actually, no, it doesn't display this message because it is not sent like a usual message, huh? Well, whatever. Wild construct appeared. Wild Nigel. So yeah, how have you been doing? We need this. Do I implement this? LCI32? I mean, maybe. In 3, in 6. Let's Rust intrinsics. I am gonna fix this, don't worry. Integers. Intrinsic format. So that's just less than for ty hashable name. Next we have parameter types and return type. less than returns a boolean, I assume. And takes just this type double. Play your game. Oh no, for over 40 levels. By the way, there's a spelling mistake in this redeem, huh? Wait, what? In this redeem text? Yeah, viewers, excuse me, no. Hold on, let me take a look. Play... where is it? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. I will play Yacht game for 10 minutes, stackable, as long as it is on itch.io or Steam, has to work on Linux or through Wine. Which, by the way, I should probably get rid of Wine and just use Proton for everything. Anyway, let me finish this up real quick, because there's just one copy paste. Actually, not even that. This less than. Can I just CG return? None. Hard code this. I don't care. Voodoo. Fix me. Hard coded. This won't even compile as a C code. This might not even compile here, because type tracking checks stuff. Yeah, we need GT as well. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Actually, no, it's gonna try inlining. It's not gonna be. Yeah, in GT, same thing. Greater than. It's gonna LEGE, wouldn't it? Fix me is also highlighted by Helix. Yes, it is. So there's gonna be like GE. Just wait, no, this is too big. It's not. No, it's EQ. How could I forget? How could I forget? EQ. EQ I8. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put it in here. I will need this soon. I will need like infrastructure. Bitwise AND for bool. Okay, so apparently Rust instead of logical AND uses bitwise AND for booleans. I think. Because there's like no other way. Yeah, like no other way this could happen. This is a bitwise AND now. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Because there's one bit in bool. But like, that's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna hard code this as well. So yeah, real quick, let me do that. What's now? Oh, that's for integers. So someone also submitted a deep learning something for the jump, but it's very difficult to understand. Understood. Okay, let me copy. Let me take this and actually bit and bool. Bit and understand bit and bool into oh, right. This is gonna be type bool. Oh, wet break. Hey, no. Or actually, maybe let it play. Wow, it's been an hour. Insane. Divide. This never ends. What do we have? Take a look at the if else. Greater multiply. Yeah, that's the last one. I'm pretty sure. CB. Let that break happen. Yeah, because then I'm gonna have to run it during the game. So that should be. Wait, that's returning. It's not returning bool. That's returning TY clone. But like, who cares? Yeah, here we go. Do we have any control flow in here? I see no control flow because C doesn't support control flow. So right now, or I don't think it does. Rust C backend. It already snoozed in that, huh? When did I snooze the ad? Was it last stream or something? Anyway, that's just CGen. Okay, so we're running it through CGen. I'm gonna change this to work IR. It might have been from the previous stream before the raid, so that people don't be in ads when I raid. But that sounds weird. Okay, here we go. Label 7! 7 labels! Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! 33 values. 33 values. 1 equals 5. 0 equals 1. Where is, wait, what is the skipped? What is the skipped? What is the skipped, I wonder? There is a state. If this is value 1, that means there is a statement skipped in here. Oh, it's a comment. The comments are statements, right? No. 4 is 0. 5 is 10. 4 is underscore 0. What? Copy underscore 1, which is copy this. Oh, less than. Then 9 is 4. 10 is 5. Oh, that's so much. Is this output looking at some kind of IR? Yes. And you are in that break, so you will not hear the answer. But it's fine. Also, jumps don't have a semicolon at the end. Label 1. And I never print labels. I never print labels. Oh, come on. So semicolons. It starts, I know. There must be a conditional jump somewhere in here. Jump label 1. Huh. Where is the conditional jump? Oh, I don't... Frontend does not have... Oh my god, everything is messed up. Add over. So yeah, this is the IR. This is the Orco IR. Which is a backend. That's it. It's a backend where which you can use, which stores Orco code generation is as a list of instructions, which you will at some point be able to run optimizations on. And well, yeah, and once it's over, once you optimize stuff, you can forward it. So run the code. And I should probably convert this mess into something like a sea of nodes. Because this is gonna be so annoying to optimize. Because of all the references, in index references. But yeah, let me Let me fix the issue of formatting. Actually, no. Yes, streamer question. Ad time. Yeah, of course. So did you hear my answer the second time when I answered it twice? Cause ads. Did you hear at least one of those? Okay. So let me change the redeem. Fix the spelling mistake. Might as well make it twice as expensive. Why not? Community. Wait, no, that's wrong. Key, viewer rewards, power-ups and channel posts. Yeah. Ban. Hey, you can't ban the streamer or else nobody's gonna stream and you won't see any streams anymore. But yeah, of course I'm not gonna do that. It's not getting redeemed as often. Your game. Save. Done. Could chat restream when? You never know. You never know if this is ever gonna happen. But yeah. Princes drive me crazy. A crazy goal. The wrap around makes me read it exactly like that. So yeah, I hope it's easier now. Survive 40 levels. I don't know how I'm gonna survive that. Also, yeah, you can change the category. Where is the styling? Where are screenshots? Like, at least for the game, because this feels unprofessional. And what is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can continue. Do I continue? I mean, I guess I can continue. Okay, so at least this is nicer looking. But yeah, that's about it. Really changes, I guess. What happened? Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait. Wait, what? How am I supposed to... Wait. Where is the last one? Game Jam Game. Is this a real category? Oh, this is a real category. So yeah, Nigel, what am I doing wrong? This is not... a gem game, gamifying gemmed. Whatever. My S expression is wrong. How have I messed it up? So with this, oh, here. Wait, you got rid the... So this is level 21 to 30. Yeah, you got rid of the thing that shows where it's wrong. Wait, no. Like that. Wait, no. This extra parentheses here. So double close, curly. Break it. Now I need to open something. Sure. There we go. Read how to play LOL progress. Don't save, but you are on saves. And to read how to play, I F5 it again. How to play. Complete. rotate parentheses on each gear. The game will get a little more difficult every 10 levels. My button is there for a reason. Well, it exits. First of all, it takes a while to load. Second of all, it exits full screen. That's annoying. So yeah, now I'm not gonna get help. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Why can't I? Oh, here. Okay, so. Ah! Hey, come back. Can do that. I need to close this before I open. That looks correct to me. I don't know how I'm gonna survive 40 levels of this. Controls are annoying. I'm just gonna say it. Wait, it's also wrong. I know what's wrong. How am I doing this? Ah! I am never writing a Lisp in my life after this after this game. Wait, there was what? Server 2? Whatever. People wrote some great games in Fennel. That doesn't change my opinion. I'm not writing any Lisp in my life after this. Level 30. One person used Fennel in Godot somehow. Well, you can. Sure. Level 30, complete. So what's... You're evil. You're evil! I was gonna say, what has changed? Oh, you're so evil. I mean, actually, maybe that's gonna make me better at this. But like, oh my god. So close, open, 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 close. Ah. I don't know where the center is. Are you sure it's possible? Punch. Hi, Kuko. Punch. Punch, Nigel. What is this? Where are all the opening parentheses? Come on, this thing refuses to move. What is this car? I'm not buying this in my life. By the way, level 2 to the fifth. This RNG is so weird. Well, no, now it's in 4. Stuff happens. Maybe it's just you. Okay, so what is this? Right. This close. That close square. And then close curly. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay, this is gonna be so annoying. Close that. So now close square. Now I need to close curly. And then I can freehand this. Close this. Close. Wait, no. all parents and 4. Okay, so this should be easy. I just need to survive a little longer. Wait, what did I just do? Pretty sure it's not the edge. Oh my god, everything is on 2 now. So I need to close this. Now I need to close curly. Close that. Open, open, close, close, open. Wait, open, close. RNG is crazy. Nah, I'm just lucky. Admit it. What did I do? Ah, this thing refuses to. What did I do? What did I open? This is horrible. Square. Then I need curly close. Then I'm at 0. My strategy is pretty much to get to 0 and then I just and then I don't have to look at the thing. I just memorize what I have opened myself. Wait. Then it becomes a matching game. Well, sure. Okay, I messed up. I messed up on here. I wish there were keyboard controls. I know it would defeat the purpose, but still. So, what's gonna be so hard about level 40? Is it gonna overflow over the top of my screen and I'm gonna keep clicking randomly until I actually get something that I need? Double square. Do I actually need double square? Let's fixable. Circular, then I can open this. They're all same difficulty. What's gonna wait me for me at level 41? Just kidding. Ah, this thing is. I'm never buying a car that works like this. Like if I'd ever I cannot move. I cannot move this thing. Where is the center? Nigel, where is the center? Where is the center line? Tell me. I erased it! Okay, so that must be... So I must have to go here. Finally. Wait. No. Oh, that's so painful. This is not same difficulty. Close, open, close, sure. I need a square. What did I do now? So that, now I need a square. I mean, somewhat. My dad taught me to drive a car. I was actually like switching manual gears while we were driving. So he was driving and I was switching. Then later I got a chance to like actually drive, but it wasn't manual anymore because like we kind of crashed the manual one. Well, it was a car crashed into it. Fortunately, nobody got injured. I was 37. Oh, come on. So currently, Renault Talisman is what my dad's driving, and what I drove when I did when I was learning. Yeah, Nigel, this RNG is crazy. This now balance and two, close this, and this, close this, up, click, up, finally. Blame math that random. I did say Renault, or how do you pronounce this? Renault. Yeah. Where's the closing bracket? I know you said that already. That's why I was so surprised to hear that. Also, why are you speaking in Russian? Or is this thing translating every single one of your messages? I don't know. Oh wait, this thing does translate every single one of your messages, doesn't it? Google, I hate you. Oh, it's also showing me only interesting messages. Okay, fortunately I know Russian. Anyway. We're just gonna be reading all the translated messages. This. Now closing and we're zeroed. You've reached 60k? Just 60k? What do you mean? Just 60k? I thought you had like more than that. It's 80k. I feel like you had 80k already a little while ago. Don't worry, I have a way to get rid of all your channel points. Yeah, I mean, as fun as this would be, you realize that it only lets you contribute 2k every stream per person. So no, I have a better way. Although you have way too much even for that. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I need to close. Then I can open. Then I can close. Shift, close. This is so annoying. Close. Dude, why? Why did you do this to me? Finally! Time 18,000 seconds! So yeah, Nigel, instead of 80k channel point goal, you're gonna see an 80k channel point redeem. Because then you'll be able to burn them all immediately. Quit. I didn't realize there was a quit. I did this before you sent them, before I saw the message. century old and it still has this perfect timeless air about it. I wonder if the cycles will continue forever. A few codes from each new generation rediscovering the Lisp arts. These are your father, Francis. Elegant weapons for a more civilized age. I don't know. Oh, this thing is oh. Yeah. This was the pain. I mean, it's a pretty fun game, but its controls are just a pain. You get used to them, but they don't stop being a pain. Can I change YouTube to stop translating everything? Interface language. English. I mean, okay, no, in interface and English is gonna stay Belarusian. How do I change? How do I change it to stop translating? Category changed, yay. Settings. Advanced. How do I prevent you, dude? YouTube prevents live chat from being translated for no reason. Let's pick gopherso.ich.io. DL Rock Lisp. What is this? Select the language in the top right menu. There is no language settings in the top right menu. YouTube sucks. At some point I'm gonna stop streaming to YouTube. Double streaming. I'm just gonna give up. And let Nigel upload my VODs. We need to click your account settings. There are no settings. What is this? A downloadable free-range DL. What is DL? Deep learning interface is a receiver operating. What is this? Deep learning. Is it gonna teach me? C++, C embeddable common Lisp, deep learning implementation. No LM chatbot content or input is or was anywhere here ever, huh? What is this? Vengeance. Oh, Kuko. That was a mistake. Oh my god, cast website is now black and white and also purple. How am I gonna survive YouTube chat being translated? Like, like, why? YouTube, why? Oh wait, because this is the second. Oh, I know. Need this. Thank you for the lurk. This is from my second account. I need to change the language there. Maybe that's gonna change something. Interface language. A, B, C, D, E, English, US. Or no, what? UK. Let's do English UK instead. Unlurk, welcome back. This does not translate chat back to English. English, let's do UK. Why not? For variety. F5. Is chat gonna be translated now? Well, hopefully no. Yay, it's back to English! I can read original messages! Like, YouTube, why did you do this? I hate you. Every single thing about live streaming on YouTube is horrible. It's just wrong. Anyway, so this is okay, but not only I'm not displaying any labels, which I should. I'm also I should also use something more Sea of Node style, but yeah, I'm gonna mark this as done. ECF in IR. And what do I do? What do I do with this? I want to change it to a more tree-like thing, and also I do have to make labels more proper. Work better. So references are C's. Garbage collection. So your program is a graph. There might be loops, but if they are inaccessible, then you garbage collect them. That's how you eliminate that code. Or something like that. Anyway. So how can I turn this into something nicer to work with than this? Because this feels too rigid. So there are assignments. Assignments assigned to variables, which is SSA. Assignments also assigned to other places, which could be variable fields, global symbols, and pointer dereference. So global symbols and pointer dereference is a whole nother story. Maybe I should separate those. I mean, fields are same. I don't like this. Can just spawn in expressions. Then link them. I mean, currently it's not much different from what I'm thinking. Just that control flow is a little more annoying. What if I create labels and then list all instructions which use those labels to like rewire the control flow? Oh, also I'll need to enumerate. You know what? Maintain. I wish it was easier to manipulate, because this is annoying to manipulate. Because you can't just insert and change order. So the problem is this this representation feels too rigid because you cannot insert statements wherever you want, because statements depend on indices, and like you'll need to change numbers, change indices for everything when you change this vector, unless you're like adding it from the back to the back, which I guess fair enough, but like that's so annoying. Your IR becomes immutable. Your memory usage grows double, just doubles. See, that sounds pretty horrible. If only I could make it nicer. Maybe statements become a linked list, a singly linked list. And then well, yeah, that would fix it, I guess. Like add an index or a label, or just an index, I don't know. That would make printing harder. That would actually make everything harder, but like, you know, comment. We just drop comments. Because if there is no order, I mean, comment technically annotates something. But yeah, comment nodes will be somewhat annoying. I mean, actually, I guess I'm gonna think about it. It's not that big of a change. Put it somewhere here. After regular control flow, because this actually makes sense. Those are actually dependent. Anyway, let's get out of this, except I need to in display I should check labels. How do I do this? Label index. So I need a reverse. It's in forwarding. So I'm gonna create this, fill it in the same. Wait. AR in here. So I write all variables, then I create labels, and instead of this I'm just gonna do index. I'm just gonna put indices, and in here in here, if there's a label, I'm just gonna write a line ahead of time, write ln f label unindented. So would look something like, let's see. Oh, obviously. So it would look something like this. Jump to label 7, return. Extra labels, but it's okay. So yeah, label 0. Label 0. By the way, what if I change all indices to relative? What if I change all indices to relative? That would be a mess. That would be a big mess. But like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's still gonna be painful. Maybe flashing is a problem. So yeah, anyway, we have our block 0, which just jumps to block 2, or block 1. Block 1 just jumps to block 2. There should be a conditional jump in here, but there's... Oh, block 2 is here. But yeah. Hi. Theme Z1 dark. Theme Z1 dark. This one. Sagor53A, or is that how you pronounce your name? Hey there. Yep. So what do we do with this? It's immediately switching off. So values. I don't like this. I really don't like how this looks. I feel like I should be inlining them. Maybe I should be inlining them. You know, what if I, in display, what if I actually inline them? But for that I'll need to go here, mess with this a little bit. So there's get type, and there's gonna be pubfn format with formatter. I'm asking for name collisions. Oh, I'm gonna regret this when I try to self-host. So this thing will also take value. I am right. I don't even know anymore. See, I'm writing a compiler, well, technically a transpiler from Rust to C. This is a custom IR which is used. Well, it's useful. It's not a necessary intermediate step, but it's useful. But yeah, it's basically we're transpiling Rust to C. Pubfn will take use size and return as. Actually, no, it's not gonna return anything. It's gonna take a mute std fmt formatter anonymous lifetime, and it's gonna say anonymous lifetimes and traits are not supported, and also return result. This is a special FMT. Expected R parent, of course. So I'm just gonna take this and do self fmt f value id. I'm just gonna it's gonna take f and value id. Actually, no, you know what? No. So yeah, I put this here. This thing is gonna take value, a reference to value. Unnecessary, but whatever. Because I can pass, then I'll be able to pass in. Just pass in value. So self fmt f from t value is gonna be value from t as display. The fact that this works is insane. So yeah, assign target equals by the way, does value have fmt? Does value even have fmt? No, I'm not from Russia. Pretty close though. And I do know Russian because this is the main language in this country. Yeah, I do have format. Just stared at it to see a few lines below. Anyway, here target equals this, and here I'm just gonna fmt value f wait, yeah, it's gonna be a bit annoying. So here I just unpack the fmt value value f. Put that here. So then semicolon. This is gonna be that. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. So those are different values. Read place. Place. Oh my god, I need to change place format. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much work for nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna implement that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, enjoy the same, I don't know. That's hard to enjoy. FMT value arg f like that. Return. Actually, this is surprisingly okay to use. Intrinsic. Oh my god, I need to redefine formats for all of those. For all of them. If and then here I'm gonna FMT value f, alright, f semicolon so intrinsics and place. So place is going to field access, pointer to reference. Where do I have display for place? Simple place pub fn fmt self f mute std fmt formatter, and then it's also gonna take fmt value like I do here. Format place for display with custom value formatter. Trans std fmt result. So remove this in here. So it's just for this case, literally just for this single match arm. You would think that's not a big deal, but it is. FMT value f like that. And this is gonna self FMT value FMT like that. So this format statement with custom value formatting function. Use in here, what did I say? Value formatting function. So that now in here, so in here I'm gonna get rid of this, and actually I'm gonna get rid of this expression because I don't think I need it. Actually, I'm gonna check first. Yeah, it's useless. Get type though. Get type is useful. So this. So instead of this, if wait, no, I come back. Where is it? Statement. So here I just continue. Statement arrest. I brought back his expression. Should be okay. Oh, that's coding thingy for the extra. Now. Now. Right, I need formatting. So label stays, expression stuff, yeah. This is gonna display it incorrectly, but whatever. Oh, this is also for each line in statement. Nah. Statement from TF. Ideally I would intend it somehow. Whatever, it overflows. If it overflows, it overflows. I'm too lazy. Also, write the length. This is not just right. Value self statements 0 dot T. Oh, this is gonna be a recursive closure. This will have to be a recursive closure, and it's impossible to create a recursive closure in Rust because Rust is stupid. Well, it's not. Why? Why does this have to be frustrating? No, I don't need recursive closures that much, thank you. If only I had been, if only I was writing it in C, oh, it would have been so much nicer. Yeah, nah. All languages are just tools. All languages have their own issues. So FMT value will have to be a closure, which I pass in here. Value formatter. Statement format F FMT value. TypeScript makes you completely forget about JavaScript issues. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say anything about TypeScript? anything against TypeScript, I meant. Type annotations. Cannot find this value because it's not declared yet. It's none, then fmt value equals sum of closure, and this unwrap. Is it gonna work? I mean, yeah, I'm borrowing it here and then mutating it, and that's against Rust's rules. Do I have to make it a cell or something? Like, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Option of closure is something you ever expected. It's not something you ever expected to see in your life. It won't even work. You need to make it a cell. You'll have to make it a cell. A cell of an option, because why not? Do they have operator overloading for equal? For assignment? I don't think that works. Set value is a sum of closure. Value is OC value ref. Now cell get unwrap. This is not gonna work as borrowing, but whatever. Get unwrap. This is the this is the worst thing I ever written. This is horrible. Cyclic type of infinite size. There we go. This is why. Gonna wrap and sun wrap. What does this mean? Like, look what I. Oh my god. I need a reference to this closure. Get unwrap and set unwrap. No, it's different. It's just get unwrap. It's get unwrap and set sum. But like, come on. It's borrowing cell. It's not taking it. Like, what? Why? Look, this is borrowed. Where T copy. T is not copy. Can I borrow it? Is there a function to borrow? Ref. How do I get? Get a ref. So there's take, there's get mute. Update set SPTR. Where is the ref? What do you mean makes a copy? How can it make a copy of a closure? Closures are not copyable. Set does not have mutability. Sref. How do I get a reference to this thing? Like, this is a mess. Rust. Rust. Come on, Rust cell. Let's learn together. I'm gonna make it an unsafe cell. Get. Where is the reference? What thing returns a reference? Place into inner get update sptr get mute from mute. Where is the function that returns a reference to inner value? That's the whole point. Actually, oh, I realize that's impossible. I realize that's impossible. That's what. This is so annoying. Okay, so I need a closure to take a reference. Yeah, it makes sense. Neither of cell. It does not help, to be honest. Like, what does this thing do? I don't even remember how to use ref cells anymore. Is this read? Or lock? No, wait, this music. How do you use this thing? Borrow. Unwrap. No name, no method set. Borrow mute. I hate this. I hate this. Can I clone the closure? What is this? What are you? Cyclic type of infinite size. Of course it is. I just need to reference myself. So I need a function that will borrow the body. It will take the body and this and how do I do this? That's me right now. No. It was getting destroyed. How do I deal with this? One hit. That was 2 hits. Stop gaslighting me. Or what is it called? This is not gaslighting, this is something different. Or is this? Those were the 2 punches. It doesn't matter! It doesn't have to be multiple replies. Notice how there was only 1 reply from chat. Of course, it was a reply about the plushie dying. Plushie cannot die twice without being resummoned. Like, there wasn't even a single message about HP change. Because HP didn't go down fast enough. Well, it went down too fast. Before Chatri could even do anything. Although I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm pretty sure that was 2 punches. So how do I do this? So I can create a variable. Wait, I need to create. Oh my god. I need to create a variable that's gonna be. So every time this function is called, I can create a new one. Okay, let's make a fn fmt value value f formatter, stdfmt formatter, body, self. Does this work? Can't do this. Body. So this will just take body statements value.0 format. So this is the formatter, and this will make mkfmt value body. I can solve this with recursion. mkfmt value body is a reference. I'm just gonna return a closure taking value f. Don't hit it. Value f body. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So fmt value f body. Coco, answer. No. Punch. Oh, it glitched. Well, good save. Oh, it missed. It missed. No. This is unfair, Nigel. It just missed. Then remove the flee command. Sure. You're not gonna be able to flee. But I mean, how are you supposed to change your plushes then? I have a better idea. So, I ban every single person in chat who uses flee command. Who uses flee command after their plush has been damaged. With the message, fleeing in the middle of the battle. And also I ban every single person who types parentheses in chat. Parentheses with, well, yeah. Who types parentheses in chat. Any parenthesis. Except for me in chat, obviously. We're allowed. What do you mean can't capture dynamic environment in an event? What do you mean? Use this closure form instead. What do you mean? Like, yeah, that's the point. Oops. It's just gonna shorten. Huh, that's weird. This returns a fan. From -1 to -22. It's actually -2 right now. So no, you're not right. We're close to 0. Yeah, it's -2 right now. Don't you see? Twitch made sure everyone sees this and now displays it where the leaderboards are. I am 4 subs away from my goal. Like, I actually wonder... Oh, you don't see it. Well, I see it in Stream Manager, huh? Although this is a kind of customized layout. So I wonder, like, I actually wonder if what happens if somebody subscribes, but at the same time I don't want anybody to subscribe, because then what if it breaks? And this has been there since October. Like, Twitch. I thought it's gonna break, it's gonna, like, fix itself after one stream. No, it's still there. Am I, like, forever at -2 subs? This is gonna be so funny. Wait until someone wants to spend 30 euros. 30 euros is a what is 30 euros? That's insane. In my country, one sub costs about $1. A little more than a US dollar. With taxes applied, it's gonna be like $1.30. Or $1.50, something like that. 24.95. For you, one sub is 5 euros. Like, that's insane. That's insane. So this is 5 subs. Why 5 subs? Inflation is real. Oh my god, what is this emote? How many subs do you have? Oh, this is Minecraft, wait. It's a Minecraft channel, isn't it? So yeah, anyway. I return a closure which takes value, which is a reference, formatter, and a body. Wait, no, it doesn't take a body. It borrows a body. All the problems are solvable with recursion. This should be a ref. And this should be a ref. I hate this, by the way. I hate this absolutely. So to format value, I just take value, formatter and body, and I return a result. std fmt result. In here, this thing returns the result. Impulse. And we're gonna say like, impulse rate is not allowed in this case. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This just takes a body. Can't capture dynamic environment. What does this mean? Can't capture dynamic environment in an FN item. This is not a dynamic environment. This is just an FN item. This is gonna say the same thing. This borrows, lifetimes. In a FN item. Yeah, that's wrong. Posandir is gonna stream Minecraft as well. Okay, so this thing is killing me. This thing is killing me. It should probably take a reference to a closure instead of the closure itself. That might be a mistake, but who knows? Do I just make a T that's gonna be passed into this closure and make it C style but with generics. It's like a third argument. See, reference to the thing. So yeah, if I take... I wish closures had self. I wish Rust closures had self. Because this would be so much nicer. Like, if this thing could just... If I could just pass self in here, like, imagine I could pass self of closure. But yeah, nah. The thing borrows it. This is impossible. This is just impossible. It's so annoying. Why did I decide to do this? No, it's true. So statement FMTF. So this is gonna take a reference to value F. No, it's not. It's gonna take a regular, not reference. I mean, you can still pass references to it, can't you? So make format value. No. So here value and F. I just do self statements value 0 FMTF, and then I'm supposed to pass the same closure. Which is gonna be make FMT value, and it's gonna do self, which is a body. Lifetimes. Who cares about lifetimes? The trait FN value reference formatter is not. This is. Oh my god. People wanted for value formatter B. Reference A value formatter B. Oh, it's reference mute formatter versus just formatter, because this is supposed to be mute ref. It's supposed to be like that. Now get rid of that. Now this thing returns from T value, but I cannot capture from T value because why not? Can I put this in here and then use... Oh, wait, does this actually work? This was a mistake. Oh my god, what is this? Body statements value 0, FMT, this. Make FMT value will take body, so make FMT value self. Like that. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I'm going insane. Is expression missing document? Oh no, I deleted documentation for this thing. I need to bring it back. But this is gonna compile, and then compilers like Stack Overflow and compile compilation. I gave up on you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a mess. Label 0 is this. This. I forgot new line somewhere. Comment. 9 equals 0. 10 equals 10. 2 equals 11. What is this? I mean, okay. 0, 1. Wait, what is this? Okay, so I need to fix new lines. First of all. Write ln f. I also need to fix docs, because I deleted docs accidentally, apparently. Also, it does not have parameters. 0 equals 5, 9 equals 0, 10 equals 10, coincidence, 2 equals 11. Where did 11 come from? High-fifth function. Where did 11 come from? 11 never existed. 11 never existed. Or is this function call? Is this because function call? Or statement? No. This is me. This is me. Match as statement. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be doing AI coding again. I know. Like maybe completion at some point. Oh, I don't care. Well, wait, this is supposed to be is expression and it's not a function call. Wait. Yeah, if expression is never used. Oh my god. What is this? What is this error? I don't understand it. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part to do this. Yeah, maybe statements should just have expressions. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I not commit before doing this? I give up. There we go. This should be okay. It will be horrible, but it will be okay-ish. So yeah, values. I should probably enforce. Where's value? Where the value? Codegen. In here. I should probably do it in here. Or actually in here. Function note. Whenever function returns a value, there an instruction yields a value, it may be reordered until this value gets used. This is ordered or removed until this value gets used. Not applied to function calls, or will, or is it? Or is it? Or is it? I don't know. Well, currently it's not. Well, currently it's not like that at all. Until the value gets used. Use self-encate to convert values to variables. Okay. Good enough. I'm sorry. So yeah, docs went back. I'm running out of water. It was the last drop. So as adjusted before, fix formatting issues. There we go. Next, what do I do? I wanna do longer streams. I kinda wanna change AR again. Kinda wanna change it. Kinda wanna move expressions and values inwards, which is much more natural approach, I guess. Which is a much more natural approach. Maybe I should do that. Let's do this. Let's do it. It's committed, so it's fine, right? Symbol name, currently generated body, pub values. Currently unused values, which is like in Cgen. I'm gonna copy this from Cgen. So next value ID. It's not index ID. In here it's also ID. Values have types, so so I need to whatever. So do I store it, or do I on the go? Do I check on the go? I guess I can. I guess I don't have to store it. Expression. AR. So AR has mod statement. Expression. Statement. Expression. I'm losing my mind. I'll need to reorganize it. Okay, take it slow. This is Cgen. So we have expressions. Hash map new 0. Now, emit a statement. Sure. Except that this is not gonna yield a value. I'm gonna change this to expression, and statements are just pushed on. So expr, self expr, IR expression, and it's gonna be IR expression here. We're gonna differentiate between expressions and statements in here. This is not gonna be the case. It's gonna be self values insert with ID equals self next value ID, self next value ID plus equals 1. I insert ID, OC value ID expr. Now I just need to create expression in here. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I want to rename it again. Expressions. Wait, no. Not like that. Like that. Expression statement place type. Here's place type. Place type does take a lot of stuff. So we have pub in expressions. This is less like assembly, more like C. It's gonna be the same. Basic expressions, basic statements. Comment assign those go into expressions, read and reference, and call everything that takes value. Oh, place is gonna have to move. Place is gonna have to change. I don't know how to change it. I mean, I do, but like it's annoying. I'm gonna have to convert place. Please don't get rid of all of this place in here. Maybe I should get rid of this place. Because they're kind of nonsensical. So we have those. Intrinsic is an expression. Call may not yield a value. Like, this is even worse. Oh my god, this is bad. Function calls are so controversial in this case. This doesn't store this, has a return value always. This does not have return value. For functions which don't return a value or their return value is ignored. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know answers to those questions. So this is gonna be expressions that ECF, yeah. So pub enum plates. Theme dark plus. I misspelled it. Oh my god. Oh my god, VS Code! VS Code! So it's a roll indices. This is the most expensive, I guess. I don't believe I'm in VS Code right now. So I just take this from here because it doesn't make any sense anymore. This is a big patch. This does not make sense anymore either. For variables it does, but still, it's very easy to implement anyway. I think I got rid of most of displays. So this is a place var 0 name deref expr the value expr is gonna have this and place index place has display. Now tray display is not implemented for expression. Or actually, instead of implementing it, I'm gonna copy it from here. I'm just gonna filter it. It's fine. I don't like that I don't see whether I have selection or no or no in this thing, like whether it's visual mode or not, whether it's select mode or not. It's not visible by the cursor, which I really enjoy in Dropbox, for example. Wait, I pasted it in the wrong place. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. For expression. Comment is not an expression. Actually, comment expression could be, I think, but nah. It's impossible to generate, so no. It's not a thing. Icons. Hey, there's no assign anymore. Read place. It's a different kind of place. It's my place. It's my home. Call. Box of expression. Back of expression. In fact, I'm gonna copy this and paste it in here. Yes, that's duplicate, but like, so and compare place. So this can be cloned. Copy, debug, default, partial QQ, partial report hash. Okay, so this can be cloned. I can implement cloning for those now, which is a nice bonus. Intrinsic clone is not a thing, as those are not values anymore, but I'm gonna get those in a bit. So this is pretty much that. Func args. Third parameter doesn't exist. Return. Nope. Those statement call. I don't have two boxes, by the way. Is expression. No. Always is expression. Always an expression. Get type. Gonna move that. Statement. Expression. Gonna move that here. Simple expression. Get type. So all that are error types can just go. Func, field 0 in box is private. Func is a box of expression. Body type of func. No, it's just, it's not body type of, it's wait, do I need it anymore? Yes, I do, but I don't need body because this is standalone somewhat. Actually, it's gonna be place get type. What place the why was returns? Oh, boolean. Yeah, makes sense. So read place reference place mutable place get type. So this is gonna be a thing backend. So that now call it's just gonna be func get type backend. Must be a function pointer. Intrinsics. So this is gonna make it simpler. I really can't ignore intrinsics for long. Oops. Impl wait. So IR's place has get type backend, doesn't care about body. Returns type and mutability. Alternate version of OC place that stores expression. Instead of OC value. That uses. Okay, so match self, this must take self. Oh, I do need body. Let's look. I do need body. How did I not real? For variables. It was like that, right? And check on GitHub, I guess. So I need orcom. Wait, no, I need backends IR source IR statement get type. Yeah, that's the same order as now. Or now I have the same order as before. So there's that. Intrinsics are still So we'll need some changes. Then we have this statement. Yes, I am duplicating this entirely, but what can I do? Please, this is now fractured, more fractured. Sign target. It's not Orco place, it's my place, it's my home. This is expression. Jump to label, jump conditional. Oh, depending on expression to label. Okay, now target equals value. Here I can say value. Not expression, but usually it's expression. I mean return value as well. Intrinsic, not thing here. Although I might split intrinsic expressions and intrinsic statements as well. So this all looks pretty good, apart from intrinsics and place UI still there. Place type, new type is this, and yeah, we don't have body type of anymore. It's different now. So get variable global. Now this is just direct value. It's gonna be value dot get type or not or and. So backend body, and it's not gonna be value. It's gonna be expr. Okay, now intrinsic, add super expression, which imported so instead of body we'll do a dot get type backend body was unleashed live backtesting LVH. Okay, so that's all good. Recursive type without indirection. That's an issue. Boxes. So this is clonable now. Debug partial QQ. So expression. You know, do we box it or do we here? Maybe I shouldn't box them. Maybe I should. Or should I? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine to box expression because it's gonna be moved oftenly. Quite often. It's not fetchable, not orderable, but clonable. So that's gonna be much nicer to work with, at least. So this is a tree-like structure because of calls. Because of function calls. Imagine just reorders everything without worrying about it. Oh, we don't need this. Like, you have two functions which were meant to execute in order and just reorders them. Because it doesn't care. And here it's fine. So this angry zero warnings or notes rather. Place UI doesn't exist. Place now. get variable, invalid variable, underscore variable 0, type of. This is not gonna work like that. Now this does not exist. I just format statements like I did before, and in CodeGen this is SCC hash map. It's not SCC hash map, it's a regular hash map. Import this hash map. Now comment is just self body statements push. Type of is self expressions or values. Get ID. Also, I should probably go to here and change docs. Only applicable to use to unused values. First type system will make sure. It's like the only place in the entire Orco codebase where this exists. You can also build Orco IR without helpers, in theory. Because, like, in case you don't need to. And then you just forward it. That would be nice. And you can rewire labels as well, can't you? Anyway, assign. So self-statement does not exist anymore. So this is values. Declare var, yeah, something like that. So this is gonna be instead of that. This is gonna be self-expr. Target value. Yeah. So this is gonna be IR. Oops. This is gonna be IR expression. Ooh, there's rain. Strong rain. I like that. Icons. So here I need to use the value and use mute self value or C value IR expression. So those are two reverse functions. Self values remove value 0. Why do I not get autocomplete? Oh, use expr. Okay, fine. So remove returns an option. Unwrap or else value panic invalid for previously used value ID. Oh, invalid. Yeah, or preview invalid or preview. Yeah, okay. Preview used value value 0 value number expr. Now here I'm just gonna self-use expr value. Target is okay, so I need convert place. Oh wow, wait, what is this? This is new. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why do I have two of those? What? Those are like 8 seconds apart, huh? This is so confusing. I mean, it's cool to see something new, but like, what is this? Why do I have two ads that are gonna play at the same time? What do you mean? This is so wrong. Twitch, how did you manage to do that? That's automatic scheduling, like what? And mid-rolls are off for 6 more minutes. It's weird. So fn cvt plays mute self plays oc plays returns ir plays match plays variable ir plays variable make this public maybe, or do I? Well, yeah, I can make it public, sure. I can make those public. Insert an expression and return OC value for it. Convert OC value back to an expression, taking it out, opposite to self-expert, convert OC place to IR place. Global name is gonna be IR place. Global name. See also create CodeGen CVT place. Or can I drop one of those? No. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what is this? Ad break. Okay, so well, whatever. I missed how it played. That's I don't know. Ad break is on. Now we decided to double it, to double my ads somehow. So this is gonna be self-use expression value, and it's gonna return IR place the ref this, and then here we're gonna do IR place field self cvt place index Kuko theme change Capuchin Mocha. Okay, cool. Theme Capuchin Mocha, this one. I'm always struggling with spelling Capuchin because it has double P and double C in it. Like, dude. Okay, so that changes a lot in my eyes. Okay, so what are you, Ingrid? Place expected place found box place. Consider unboxing. Oh, here, and then it's gonna ask me to box it back. Makes sense. Is there a box map or something? Expected box found expression. Box me. I'm ready to box. Ready to put you in a box. Okay, so here we just add assign statement to self cvt place target. Let target equals this. Let value equals this. Target value. Now, this is gonna be very similar. I'm just gonna. It's gonna be. Do I include read? Yeah, sure. Reference. Okay, not for now. Expression. Whoa. Expression. Expression. No, this is gonna be self cvt place. This is the thing that still annoys me in Rust. Like you cannot mutably borrow a variable when creating an argument for a method that borrows this variable mutably. Because like this is borrowing it mutably and this is borrowing it mutably, and so you have to move it out. On one hand it makes sense, on the other hand it's really annoying. I feel like they could have fixed it. But I guess it's like compiler, if compiler does it, would do it for you, it would do it in places where you wouldn't expect or something, or whatever. Okay, so reference can be mutable is place.get type backend body .1. That place equals self cvt place. Then get type of this place. If it can be mutable, we panic. Otherwise, we self export ir expression punch. Wanna punch somebody? Okay, sure. Here you go. You can punch Git. Linus Torvalds will be proud of you if you beat it. Oh, how is it staying? Wait, why? How did you? Hey, hold on. So how did you start destroying it before Oh my god, what's happening? Wait, no. Nigel showed up? Nigel, you were lurked. Elm. So Arch is bugged. Arch is bugged? Oh no. Oh no, you also fed the angry smiley face. I'm gonna call it vengeance. But yeah, so remember when you punched it? Now Cuckoo accidentally broke it, and so you got the XP. That's how it works. Remember? Okay, so what is this? Call. Hazard wall. I'm much. Self type of func. Yeah. Non-function. So I would convert it. Do I convert it immediately to an expression? Let func will self-use expr func. And then I can, instead of this, I just do func dot get type. Indestructible elm. Happens to all of us. At force. Wow, that's a jump. Anyway, backend. Self backend, self body, but referenced. Now I have hazard val. If hazard val then and let args be args map arg dot self use expr arg. temporarily indestructible elm. Maybe use value instead. Little 180 flip. How much HP? How much XP more do you need till next level? Do I keep it use expert or use value? I guess use value, because you're using value and expert is returned. Flip by switching to OpenRC. Oh, that's anyway. Expected value, found value. Ooh. Into. No. If has read val, then self expert IR expression call func boxed args. And that's sum. Otherwise, we'll return none, but we'll do self statements push body. When can you target or QIR in a language of your choice? Or QIR now. You can right now, but like I'm changing it a bit, so after this commit is gonna change, but interface will not change, so yeah. It's technically more complete than C backend right now. But I don't know why would you? Because like it's useless. You cannot save it, you cannot load it. You can't even do optimizations right now, but that's gonna be the point of it. You will be able to do optimizations and conversions on it, hopefully. But it's more of a utility for... So I'm making it right now because I wanted somewhere to store functions like add sub muldiv for Rust frontend to inline them immediately. Because like Rust has those, well, basically, how do you explain this? So basically I can code gen my intrinsics and then inline call them whenever I want to use them, basically. I realize this is pointless. Why did I do this? Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I could just use intrinsics normally. Whatever. Well, actually, not quite. Not quite, because the return value is a tuple, but still, I could. Almost. Plushy ChatGPT. Wait, we don't have... Nigel, wait, we don't have OpenAI nor ChatGPT. Do ChatGPT, I don't care about OpenAI. We don't support AI vendors. I mean, ChatGPT logo is pretty nice. I wanna have it. You just ask streamer a question. Hey, I wanted to randomly talk to you about something. Wait, what? This Atmel is alive. Well, yeah, it's trying to crawl its way into current state of the world. Yeah, Nigel, why is there no ChatGPT? Anyway, so I said what is the conceal? Okay, everyone in chat, if you want some flashes added, just ask Nigel about it. Straight. Isn't it conceal? No, it's conceal. It's not conceal. No, I refuse. The act of exchanging opinions and ideas, consultation.
Council.
No, it's not console. It's not a console. That's conceal. Okay, so those are two different words.
Counsel.
Advice or guidance. Private guarded thoughts or opinions. Like, where does console land in here? In this context. The console. Doctor Strange. Well, I surely saw first, but it wasn't like me watching. It was probably either just on TV or my dad was watching, and I just stuck around. I don't know about second. I might have stuck around as well, but I don't know. Maybe I should actually, because Doctor Strange is I like the scene from it. The one that I remember. Multiple scenes, in fact. So maybe I should watch that. Okay, Cuckoo, you wanna destroy another plushie? Come on. By the way, like either yesterday or 2 days ago, I found a movie from which I remember one tiny scene, and I thought like, so from my childhood, and it's like there was just revealed a very cool well, not cipher, but like a thing, basically a very cool cipher was revealed in that scene. You actually meant conceal, which is spelled the same, pronounced the same. Not console. It's not console. So yes, that's what I thought. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know those words. Anyway, so yeah, I just found yesterday or the day before. I just found that movie. It's called what is it called? There's an acronym for it. AOUE, something like that. Or SOUE. So something of unfortunate events. I'm pretty sure it was called. I don't quite remember it entirely. Series of unfortunate events, I guess. Gone Folks Gone. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was series of unfortunate events. I guess. A series, yeah, I remember it had an article. That's an old film. Well, yeah, I watched it when I was a kid, or I saw like I remember one scene from it, where all I remembered was a boy and a girl. They were somewhere. Their aunt wrote them a letter, and they were reading it, and the boy was like, "This is not right." He writes out all of the letters that are grammatically incorrect, or well, he writes the correct letters that were meant to be where there are grammatical errors, mentioning that aunt would never write something. Actually, I don't know. I know there are both. I think it's a film. I think it's a single movie. I have not. Well, that's clip number 3 from the YouTube channel I found it on. Anyway, point is, this is like something. The clips is from 8 years ago, but the movie itself, yeah, from 2004. From 2004, I think. I don't remember it. So yeah, the thing is, so all I remembered was that boy saying it. Then he wrote out the cipher, and I also remember the scene where there were 3 books sliding out of the bookshelf. That was him remembering the cipher. So I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT actually found it. And I was like, wow, no way. And it also suggested me, hold on, let me Google the name. Escape. It also like suggested that this could be from Escape, from Mr. Limoncello's library. So I also watched a trailer from that before, like, I actually found it, and I might want to watch that as well. But I don't know. I know barely anything about this about this movie. So yeah, it just looked, the trailer looked pretty cool, and I really like libraries, as in a place where you can hide secrets. That's gonna be important for later. Remember that. Remember that for like half a year. And also the flight SMP. Yeah, I watched the flight. I watched the flight. There was a library, and there were secrets. It's quite a dark film. Well, yeah. Later I realized. Well, when I found it, I realized that was a suicide note. So yes, something. But that was all I remembered from it. And actually, I'm pretty sure that scene with books appeared multiple times. But I don't know. Anyway. So that was a trip around. Anyway. Call funk args. So that's pretty simple. Semicolon. None, and just get rid of that. Return self body statements push self use value so it's gonna be value map value self use value something like that. So I need to move this out. So yeah, ACF code gen. Oh, I didn't use the statement here, which is interesting. But yeah, no, self-use. Remis live. Wait, I must. Hold on. I must claim. Well, at least maybe not first, second. Maybe not first, because there's only first. Yeah, first has been claimed already. I must claim chicken. I must check in. That's life. That's my life for the past month. I don't want to skip streams from the subathon. Not here. Anyway. So yeah, I wish I could rewatch some of those movies. Well, rewatch some of the movies I liked and watch some new, like Escape from Limoncello's library. But oh, I don't know. It's just I need to get time for it. To allocate time for it. I guess I should just sometimes do that. Problem is there are multiple series with like hundreds of either videos or just TV series, which I wanna watch. Well, hundreds of series I meant. Hundreds of episodes, that's what I meant. Well, yeah. 100, 100 and then 30. So there's 3 series which I want, well 40 technically, which I want to rewatch. No wait, there are more. So there are many series I want to watch or rewatch. But I just don't know. I'm not gonna be able to find time for it. Anyway, so expected expression found value. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? Condition. Condition is a value. Use value. Takes value. What do you mean? What's wrong? Or is this just LSP? Yes, it's just LSP. Condition. Let condition be this. Okay, so that was a bit of a rewrite, but I don't think we're done yet. Of course we're not. Oh my god, that's oh my god, that's oh my god, that's much more than I expected. So in intrinsics is gonna be self-expr, IR expression, IR expression, intrinsic, add so let A equals self-use value A, will B equals self-use value B. Expected them box them. Huh? Huh? So there we go. So this isn't forwarding. Is this just forwarding mostly? It's pretty much just forwarding from now on. IR modes. I wanted to check display. Yeah, that's pretty much fine. Now, pretty much good. Pretty much all good. Now, if I go to forwarding, this is the last bit of a puzzle to change and fix. Map value. So we won't have map value. It's gonna be different. So body codegen is gonna have that. Variable map, label map, obvious. Value map does not exist. So this is gonna be a recursive thingy. Recursion is not ideal, but in this case it's okay. Hopefully. Although maybe I should give up recursion or something. Okay, so statement. Some statements. So we go through statements. We check label. Then instead of map value, codegen return takes an optional value. Yep. Codegen value as ref map is by default it just returns cg return. So that's body codegen return. Can I just pass in qualify return underscore? I can. So so we won't have value maps anymore. Instead, every time we encounter a statement, well, we have expressions. Every time we convert an expression, it will return a value. So we'll have a function that's gonna take codegen and expression and convert it to, well, it's gonna codegen it. Map variable, map label. I will only care about map variables and codegens. Impl IR expression fn codegen itself. Those will return 100% value. Now those returns are gonna be 100%. Convert this expression. Mapping all variables. Okay, so now I'm just gonna. Oh, I'll need to I need to convert place back. So map place is gonna take place, IR place. Then it's gonna take map variable and mute convert expression or something. Or it's I don't know. This needs cleanup. This will also move here. I'll just copy this. Wait, what? Like that. So no comment, no assign, no options. Oh, Alex scrolled and my chat scrolled. AI virus, nah, not gonna happen. Now, do I need map value? I just need codegen and map variable. It's gonna be IR place. So in here, instead of map value, we'll do value codegen into codegen and take map variable. And in field we'll map place codegen and map variable. IXD. Yeah. You have a job, go mod. I'm gonna be there in a little while. By the way, I missed Pi. I missed stream duration of Pi again. My place. Just dropping by. Oh yeah, hi. Hey there. So this takes place, codegen and map variable. This is a function, this takes a function. And if I do this, it's gonna be angry because I moved it. Or no. I don't know. reference, codegen reference, map place, codegen, map variable. Okay, we're gonna go through all Katpuchin themes today, I guess. 2 done, 2 left. 2 done, 2 more to go. Codegen call, funk, codegen. There's a light one. Okay, maybe not this one. I mean, I don't care myself, but I care about my viewers. Who I will know, who I don't think will appreciate a light theme, even Capuchin one. So this takes arg. It's gonna be arg codegen. Value found option. So this unwrap or else panic. Trying to codegen yeah, to use value from calling a void function in during codegen here. Oh no, during codegen is misleading. Return does not exist in here. Intrinsic and ACF is not here either. Expected value found optional. Yep, don't need that anymore. Map value. UTI let v. Actually, I can't do that. Wait, do I actually create a function? I mean, okay, it's fine. A codegen map variable yeah, that's a bit chunky, but I can fix it. Sure. Use of moved value. Yep. Ref, and this doesn't need to be here. Borrows mutable more than once. Okay, I'm doing a fan. Or actually, let inter2 be a closure that will take a function and we'll do function. Well, first we'll do it's gonna take function AB. It will do let a equals a dot codegen map variable b, and then function CIAB. Now here I'm gonna do inter2 as so this is a trait. So it's gonna be IT add AB, something like that, and then move expected fn add unknown takes value found. Huh. This is just an fan that will take what is CI input intrinsics Can I say like that? Also, this D, this exploiting D is just messing with me. So how do I fix you? So this is a function that takes intrinsics. How do I type you? A is value, B is value. For struct value. Wait, no. It's not that, it's self use value. Or what? Wait, no, it's not value, it's expression. It is expression. AR expression. Never mind. This. And function. How do I annotate this? This is a fan that takes a mute. Fan that takes a mute. Something. I don't know what. It's specifically a type of CI. Wait, let's see value. Let's see value. It's gonna say no. Or, expected mutable reference mute underscore found associated type input intrinsics plus a lifetime underscore. Expected mute unknown found this. Oh, I need mute ref it. Expected that found ref to box. Well, I mean, I need ref, not really the values. Not box though either. Can I box type? No. Don't work like that. Box. Hey. Box. When mute intrinsic, mute impl intrinsics, impl intrinsics or IT plus underscore. Is not allowed. Oh. What do I do with you? I mean, I could make this into a function instead, and this would take CI. Oh, it's also taking. Oh my god, no, it's taking way too much. Yeah, nah. I guess I'll just do this. CI add AB. CI continuous integration. No, it's not. It's Cogen intrinsics. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, of course. I have to even get rid of CI, make it even bulkier. Now this is in green. Of course, because I need to borrow stuff. Let func be this. Args. Let args be this. That's better. And this obviously let place be this. And here let place be this. Now that should fix this. Now I'll come back to statement. Air body codegen. Ain't gonna have that. Return value equals statement. Return value. Let's ref map value codegen. Value. What's this? Value. So value as ref map value value dot codegen and map variable. Map variable is this. I don't care about value map, I don't have that anymore. And here is statement codegen. Codegen variable and label. Because we don't have values, do we? Value maps. Because codegen variable is enough to codegen value. Comment simple enough. Oh, and this does not need to return anything. It's gonna format nicely. I know, come back like that, but let place equals. Oh, we need map place. Need map place in both places. So we do impl place. Impl ir place fn codegen, same thing, but that's actually not gonna codegen, but convert this place into OC place while code. Well, code for expressions using AR expression codegen. What do you mean? Focus. Okay. So codegen place is gonna take all those and return OC place. I'm just gonna take this. I know I copied an extra parenthesis. This was hunting me. Match self IR place. Codegen. Why does it not indent? Where did I mess up? Where did I mess up? I messed something up with parentheses and now it doesn't format. It's weird. Place codegen. Okay. I guess let's continue for now. Place codegen next. It doesn't format. That's scaring me. Probably messed up here. I probably messed it up here. Yeah, it's fine. Place codegen codegen map variable. That's a lot of load on the stack, by the way. Place value, let value equals value codegen map variable. Looks similar, doesn't it? Now those do not exist. Call funcargs. I'm just gonna copy from here, but instead of unwrap or else, I'm gonna use expect or just or else, because so this is gonna call a function if it's, wait, I need a function if it's sum. Wait, I don't need this. I don't care about return value. I just discard it. Or do I? Well, if let sum value equals return, then I'm just gonna codegen dot temp value. Not ideal, but that's what I told people to do, so why wouldn't I do it myself as well? Return value, let value equals value map value. Also sref, I could get rid of sref here, and I could get rid of sref in here. And by the way, I forget every time to run Clippy Pedantic on this. Please somebody remember remind me after I do this. By the way, check this, check that. Okay. Why do I not? Why? Where are my context menus? What do you mean? Huh? Into chat. Okay, so we are hitting all of them. Where are my contacts? Oh wait, I cannot click on this. Huh? My right click doesn't work or what? Well, here it does. Huh? Okay, hold on. Theme cat Puccin, which is this? Macchiato? I don't know. I don't know English. Okay. So that let me just. Where is my right click? This Firefox window just completely lost right click. I cannot right. Huh? Left click registers every third click. Okay, no, that's not the case. I cannot right. I don't think it's an English word, but it sounds correct. Okay. I cannot right click in this browser. Huh. Well, gotta live with that now. Like, it's weird, I can right click in this. Right clicking is for the weak. Oh wait, I can't right click here anymore either. Wait, now I can. Huh? Is it my mouse that's not letting me do it? No, please don't say my mouse is dead. No, it's fine. My touchpad doesn't either. Is there like huh, that's so weird. Anyway. So what was I doing? Who remembers what I was doing? Return. Ah, return. In here, return. I don't need this as ref. It doesn't work. Wait, no, I do. Because this is an option. And here, value is yeah as ref. I do need it. So this is gonna be value codegen map variable. You remember how you remember your mom hid the desktop keyboard once when you were small? Screen keyboard. I remember. Oh, I remember how I went to a particular place with my laptop. Well, a club where I learned to program basically. Uh, and I don't know what happened. So I remember touchpad didn't work on in this laptop. I fixed it since, but yeah, it's an old story. Um, and did I just forget my mouse or did my mouse just break? I don't know. I spent this is just something. I spent 2 hours tabbing through Firefox, or not Firefox, I was using Chrome back then, I think. So I spent like 2 hours or something, or an hour. So I was using tab for everything and alt tab. It was a pain. I didn't really. I wasn't really good at shortcuts, but I still managed. And then, like, I spent all this time building an OpenCV app to move my mouse with. Was like, how was I even doing this? I don't know. I remember I used OpenCV, I used the built-in webcam. Oh, and I used color tracking. No! Like, what is this doing? What is this even doing? Alt 1, 2. Is this tab switching? I remember it being Control 1, 2. Ah. Well, I guess it's Alt. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Like, thing is, I was stabbing through links. Oh, that was so painful. I had to go to the very bottom of the search results with stab. But yeah, I built a thing where you like, so you have a colorful item, you just move it around, and it would move your mouse, using OpenCV and C++. Oh, that was a mess. And then they gave me a mouse. Well, all I needed. Yeah. Anyway, intrinsics. Nope. Although we might have intrinsics there. So there is that, and then there's value equals value. Cogent map variable. Map label. Uh, Value. I think that's most of it. Now it's gonna complain about references. No. Yes. We should move very. Oh. Yeah. Didn't realize it. I mean, doesn't matter. So this should work. You didn't see this. Oh, it's not live. Okay, so body cogent somehow is not needed. Somehow. Okay, so it's overflow evaluating the requirement. Okay, I thought. Yeah, recursion limit to 50. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. It's fine, I know how to fix it. So this is the recursive function. This is the recursive function, and map label either make or map variable actually either make it copy or I make it a reference, and then I don't have to worry here. So statements are okay. Expressions. Did I change it in statements as well? Wait, I did change it only in statements. Map variable. Well, I'll just make it a reference everywhere then. So there's that. Now, everywhere I borrow map variable. So yeah, I still want my right click to become alive. This is like so weird. Maybe this is secretly floating and I don't know about it. Oh yeah, no. Oh, my left click doesn't even work anymore. Something happened. I think it worked. I mean, conclusion. So this 0 equals 5, 9 equals 0, 10 equals 10, 2 equals 11, 12 equals 0, 13 equals minus 10. Yeah, so excess of variables, but it's okay. I should be able to fix it somehow. I mean, yeah, I'll need an inlining pass. I'll need a pass, I can't do it dynamically. Although, if variable is equal to a variable, I could ignore it in theory. But that's too complicated when I can just do an inlining pass. Or actually, well, yeah, if a variable is getting set to another variable, I can just drop the new variable and use the old one instead of it until I assign a new value to it. But that's complicated. And yeah, probably optimization path. Anyways, does this look correct to you? Copy 1 and const i32 min. How did this happen? Bit end with, I don't know. Oh, I am not generating bit ends properly. Yeah, I remember that. So yeah, that is new ACF code gen, or wait, no, new IR. I said I'm gonna change it. I changed it. So that values, I removed some formatting because it's now different. So there is that. I think it's all okay. Oh, cgen, I just renamed that. Yeah, I just renamed that. That's it. Ad break begins soon. New IR. Push. So Nigel, you wanna use IR for your language? Go ahead. And start. Oh, it started. Right. Just in time. Just in time. Sarcasm. Okay, I give up on my right click. 2 new mentions. Both here. I'm gonna do that. My mid click. Okay, I can do. I wish my right click worked. Like I just need the context menu. Funny enough, I need it for one thing. That. Reached 4 hours. Yay! Yeah, so did I say that I wanted to do streams around that? So I want to average 4 hours on streams. I don't know. Like today, I started late today. Holy, it's 9 p.m. Wow. Yeah, right. But well, it's nice. Thank you for being here, I guess. Anyway, so Nigel, you can now use Orco um, for your language if you want. Yeah, I know. Use Orco, it's gonna help it be finished at some point. Like, I know, the issue is, it's just so hard to implement everything. And I keep pushing it off. I mean, I guess, by the way, I like how this grows green. We pretty much kinda completed that. I will wait for control flow though. Implement value flushing, not anymore. We don't need that anymore by the standard. Dependency sorting, yeah, Cgen. Oh wait, no, not me. C back, and if I go back to Cgen here, IR. That's how easy it is to swap backends though. Look, IR, Cgen. Isn't it nice? And yeah, Cgen doesn't generate ACF currently. Cgen has a lot of issues currently, because I kinda started rewriting it and stopped midway through. So, yeah. Cgen and IR are gonna be more, are gonna be the reference backends. IR is generally reference, Cgen is reference for source to source. More or less. I feel like that's much less variables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8 variables. Versus how many did? Well, oh, because we're declaring them dynamically, right? Cgen doesn't move all declarations into one space. So yeah, we don't have control flow here, arbitrary control flow implemented, because they reroute stuff. But yeah, if I do, and if I implement all intrinsics properly, which is gonna happen here, macro system is an issue. I guess I'm gonna move this up here somewhere. Regular control flow, maybe even past regular control flow. I don't know. Let's follow the plan, I guess. But I think it's enough for today. I think it's enough for today. So, what do we rate? I always wanna tax flash life, huh? See, I always wanna check compiler defs. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Although kind of. Compiler. I became lazy. I'm not searching for it on Twitch, but instead searching with tags, which is actually bad, because like many people don't care about tags, and Twitch in Raid browser wouldn't implement a proper search by text. But nah, I don't see anyone. So yeah, you wanna watch some software, some game dev, some Linux, or some Minecraft, or you wanna raid Irad? Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. Let me just open the stream because it's not gonna open. I'm just opening the raids never take me with the raid, so I have to open it manually. Anyway, thank you for joining. I will see you guys next time, and yeah, hopefully it's gonna be soon. Tomorrow or Saturday. Bye.